Hello. How are you? We will be. If you remember where we left off last time, I was losing the will to live, trying to beat the thingy game. So we're starting with losing the will to live, playing the thingy game until we actually win. Yes, that's it. Summoner's Court. Thank you. The thingy game has a better ring to it, though. I feel. There we go. I was just finishing off some grape juice from dinner time. You know, the fancy grape juice. Okay. She doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I'm drinking my peach squash. Of course, of course.
What are you up to now?
I think I broke it. Oh yes, abandon the quest. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yes, good plan. Well done.
Hello, Charlotte. Let's play Summoner's Court.
Glutton for
I don't think you look silly.
Shall we begin?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
I feel like I want to get this one out of the way. No,
Such
that
grace.
bitch stood in the way. I couldn't see.
Finesse. Precisely as planned.
Maybe I can try and knock the ball off. Now I'll just throw mine on the floor instead.
Such
Fuck it, who
grace.
cares?
Finesse. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace. Finesse. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yes.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I hate this already. The shittest quest in the fucking game, by far,
Accio.
ever.
Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Such grace.
No, it takes too long to abandon the quest. Does it take too long to abandon the quest?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Charlotte. Let's play Summoner's Court.
Glutton for punishment, eh? Shall we begin?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Charlotte. Let's play Summoner's Court.
Glutton for punishment, eh? Shall we begin?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio!
Accio.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Well, you are good.
Ugh, I can't
I'm not
celebrate
too
because the
proud
voice
to
mod's
admit when
broken.
I've lost.
Fuck's
When
sake.
did you learn to play like that?
Fucking
I practice
practice.
as much as I can.
Practice, eh? I suppose I could try that. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
Oh, you're shitting me. I can't even be happy about the fucking win because fucking voice mod ain't working. I don't know why it's not working. Is it voice mod that's broken or is it Stream Deck that's broken? One of them's broken. One of them doesn't work. Must be Stream Deck that's broken. Wouldn't it be nice if everything just worked? Without any problems? Constantly? I'm not doing anything until I fix this. Finally, all I wanted to do was celebrate the fact that we finally fucking did that quest. Did we fucking do it? No, not for another hour when we fix the fucking thing. Fucking shit. Absolute fucking shit. Shouldn't have to fucking fix everything constantly. It should just work. I haven't done anything. Why was it broken? Doesn't make fucking sense. I don't fucking get this shit. Why is it every fucking time it's broken? So, are we talking to Poppy or are we talking to Natty? Okie dokie. Oh, we've got a fast travel point right next to us, so we'll just... Or should we fly, actually? Just in case we see landing pads. Yeah, we'll fly. No landing pads here, is there? No. There's an astronomy table en route. I don't see one. Ah, because I'm not zoomed in. Oh, it's ahead of me. There's one ahead, and there's a Merlin trial here. Do you want me to do the Merlin trial?
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
What does it look like we gotta do here? Ah, braziers. Well, there's one. Ah, there's two. Looking for a diddy one. I've already lost both, the ones I just found. Where have they gone? 1, 2. I see 2. Where's the third? Also notice there's some symbols on these trees. There's a symbol here, look, on this one. I saw another. Oh, over here, there's another one, look. There. I wonder if they mean anything at some point.
Confringo!
There's number 3. Now I want to break the bloody... Stop targeting the fucking thing, you shithead.
There's a victory that came none too soon.
Fuck me, I lost the other 2 again. Right.
Confringo!
Of course it fucking missed. Shit me, why is it so bad today? I can't get it on, I can't do this.
That's that. Settled.
I think all these markings are just decorations, actually, the more I look at them. There's Poppy. The astronomy table is just there. Aha.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise.
We can
I
just
suppose.
surprise them. Cool. They'll love that.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I
Yeah.
just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Thought something else had broken then.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Oh dear.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
That's right, meanie.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Woohoo! Friendly horseman.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
What if Doran isn't his
I'll
name
let
and
you
it's
know
just
what
like
I
a
find.
derogatory term? What if it's centaur's equivalent of the N-word or something like that, and we're just spouting it around? Next time we see him, we'll just call it into his face. Oh, we've got a talent point. Ah, yes. I'm going to try. I think I might go for this one, transforming people into explosive objects. Because there's nothing more fun than explosive stuff. Or do we go for a massive AoE bombarder? Bombarder is fun. It does go boom. There's a tough choice. Or do we go with a perfect Protego releases a damaging blast that breaks enemy shields? You know, I'm gonna go with a bombarder. I want a bigger bombarder. Bombarder is fun. Actually, I'm thinking about swapping my spells around a bit and sticking Bombarder on this. Instead of having the slicey one, have the Bombardery one. No, this is not what I want to do. This button is what I want to do. So, we will Bombarder at the bottom. And then on this one, we'll have Slicey McSliceface. I'm actually going to swap Arresto Momentum this side, and I'm going to put Levioso on this bit. And maybe instead of Flipendo, I Descendo. Actually, I want to check the talents I've got for my spells. Yeah, so Levioso actually targets a group of enemies. Right. Quests. A basis for blackmail. Speak to Natty outside of Hogsmeade. to be something at the top of this hill. Oh. Surprised I ever can fly this high. Hello. It's a secret thing. I found one of these somewhere else. It was a... I can't remember where it was. A niffler and a little, like, cuddly thing. Toy. Oh, it's a mandrake, isn't it? Niffler and a mandrake tea party. I found one somewhere else.
Revelio.
Not seeing any landing pads or anything.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh, hi. Oh, I just saw a page.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade. The only all-wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favourite haunt of Hogwarts students, 3rd years and up, for centuries.
Those that go to Azkaban never had a chance in the first place.
Oh, another page here.
Revelio.
Sidewin's precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Sidewin's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Have we not been in here? There's a chest in there. How's this place avoided detection all this time? I love all the Christmas trees. So much pretty. I can't wait for Christmas. Again.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we are beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate it if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hengist of Woodcroft. Hasn't been anyone of bad advice.
Historically speaking, we've never...
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Ooh.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Very lovely.
Hey.
Mounted hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the hogshead.
Revelio.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one of those.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Gotta go save Natty.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
The magical barrier, it seems.
Can't believe we're forced to work with these goblins.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
Revelio.
First chance we get.
I wouldn't go back to Peterborough before the mate was giving out galleons.
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
I think not. You're not puppet master!
What are your faults on? Pay for your try and fight. Think you can sneak away?
Revelio.
Optional. Find a book of poems from the lobby. I think we should find everything. For sure. That is the plan. I think this is the poem. You are as dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved by me as a croup could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart. I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start. You have always been the one.
Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
The love letter, my darling Otto. I have read your last letter over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder that you are wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge, indeed, and now I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Where did I get that chest then? What's this?
Hey. We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Tell her to say nothing. Expulso! Rookwards don't go down easy. Expulso! Incendio! Incendio!
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, natty time.
Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Oh, by not doing much, I see.
Revelio.
It's a dingy thing.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Maybe it's just those two blue
Very
drapes.
well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. I understand.
There's no ringy thingy down here, is there? Oh, maybe I do have to find something. Oh, hang on, I see. Ah, maybe it's this.
Revelio.
No, that's not making a ringy thingy. I don't think it's down here. Maybe it's just picking off something that's further away from me. In a different zone.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Can't go through the door.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Yeah. That was quick.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood Slot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
What's next? Probably should check out my gear.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Okay. Head to the room requirements. Discover the gear that I've got, and then continue. Okay, we got new gloves. Oh, and we can now equip the new chest piece. There's an artifact with the colour of those. Something's gone wrong. I'll leave mostly off in heaven. So I need to upgrade my gloves. Okay, we're going to see the animals. And then sell stuff. Yeah, that's the plan. Not everybody.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay, there's everybody. Hi, everybody. Jolly good.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've...
Poofs. Where's the poofs? Oh, here's the poofs. And the moons. You're getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy as well. But... They're your favorite. I'm glad the moons and the poofs are your favorites. He is super cute. Oh yes, we have 2 baby Thestrals now. Babies. May as well get another toad breeding here. Unveiling. You thought you were my favourite? Well, if I'm not your favourite, then why should you be my favourite? Besides, babies. Right, let's still get. And then, it'd be cool if I could. Oh, if I had a vendor in here, you know.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yes. So, go to Hogsmeade, sell stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Harry, come on in. Healing potions are a speciality. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Farewell. For now. Okay. Quests. Speak with Natty again, I suppose. You better not fall asleep. Oh dear.
What are you up to now?
Oh wow, Christmassy in here. Look. It's so pretty. You're joking. She was in that hall. I didn't see her. Maybe I have to wait for her. No, she's there. I just didn't see her.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Oh, roasty marshmallows.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Well, that was a short conversation. And everyone's now here eating Christmas dinner. Give me Christmas dinner. It's a big turkey, that, isn't it? Look at this tree. They're big ornaments. I like those round ones. They're cool. I suppose. Oh no. Is main quest time, I think. I think we're due to do the headmistress speaks. Speak to the portrait of Professor Niam Fitzgerald in the map chamber. So, before we go into the map chamber, I think I'm going to go and refresh my drink so we can get on to the next part of this main quest. Back in a moment. Hello again. What about Sky's the Limit? Isn't that where we have to go through the cave? Yes. Sky's the Limit is the one where I need to go through the cave to the other area. But, I feel like I should play through the campaign a bit more and see if we can get to a point where we actually have to do that, because I feel like that's a campaign mission at some point anyway, if that makes sense. Paul Tassie's just put out an article saying that apparently this game's not supposed to have, it's not going to have a DLC. So that'll be interesting to read later on.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. We'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Awesome. This one sounds like a fun mission.
Revelio. How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
You can't imagine how
What do you want?
I think it's rather unique.
Ooh, hello, tree.
I'm avoiding our common room.
Someone said
It just looks so fantastic. Every time, I can't help but love the way this game looks. Every single time I walk around it.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Polyjuice potion
Does
time.
a polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
This mission's fun. I'm glad I decided to do it.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I die of embarrassment.
Oh, got the wrong way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Where's the key cabinet? Look.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time.
I wonder what else I can do as the headmaster.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Come on. Can't get through the bloody door.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
No, we're not tracking it. Oh, find where the gargoyle is now. Oh, now it's stop placing it now.
I've always said that travel... Revelio.
We've not been up here. There's got to be a way to that chest, I wonder. Don't you think? Or should I just continue through and see if we can get back to it? It's a door.
Revelio.
15th of February, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination, although perhaps I have some subtle skill in that I can sense that. Likely so.
Revelio. Revelio.
Must be above me.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock, I see. Again, how have we managed to avoid this area completely? We came up to the trophy room, we cleaned out the trophy room, and then completely forgot that the rest of this place existed.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, another pickup note thing. Professor Hecat. As discussed, I have correspondence with my goblin acquaintances at Gringotts. All have condemned Ranrock's actions, and some have privately considered that his motives may not be what they seem. From what I've heard of his treatment towards others of his own kind, those who refuse to join his ranks, I am inclined to agree with our friends at the bank. I will let you know what more I hear. Suffice it to say that for now we must remain vigilant. Respectfully, Aesop Sharp.
Revelio.
Am I to assume that perhaps all of that is behind that one door, right? I like these lanterns they've got in the middle.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster's Office Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Yes, there is a moth picture. That's what I was going to do next.
Lumos.
That's all the way back down the stairs. Okay. That's fine. Let's check what's around here first. Ooh, what are you? This looks fun.
Revelio.
Ah, I must have to get a key for that, perhaps. We're going down the stairs to find the moth.
Lumos.
Sorted.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Sleeping portraits. Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Level 3 lock. Ah, level 2 lock.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book
I
that
noticed
appears.
everyone's eyes are broken again.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
The Sorting Hat. This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legitimacy, the Sorting Hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities. Right, let's do this lock and then we'll go and do the rest.
Alohomora.
It leads to a level 3 lock. You're kidding me. What was the point in having a level 2 lock? Only to come to a level 3 lock. It's an awesome view though. Right, we've got a couple of notes to look at. Well, this one's highlighted, but I can't seem to pick it up. This one I can. Receipt, hair tonic. Mustache wax. Bandyman pomade. Comb, pearl handled. Back scratcher, gold handled. Doxicide, paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry.
Revelio.
What's this? I can't seem to acquire. Bugs, baby. Right.
Revelio.
Go.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
So, I've got no Revelio or spells.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
This is creepy.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
This is really cool the way they've done this.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. Must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak. We have one.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Are you still awake?
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Alright, so I got spells back. Ah. I have limited spells.
Revelio.
But I have Revelio.
Defender. Bombard. Revelio.
Yeah. Just push him off the bridge.
Revelio.
Tool wheel's currently unavailable, but I've got venomous tentaculars, apparently. Okay, so I can find potions lying around, but my Revelio won't show them to me. More big guys. Sure. Well, the dodge didn't come up.
from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Nothing is what it seems. Okay.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Ah, this is the end of the trial. Cool.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ready for a cinematic?
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it. Revelio.
No chests in that run then?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Professor Weasley sent an owl but didn't say anything. Okay. Right. We've got lots of new gear to process, haven't we? Oh, all gloves. Okay. Quests. Phoenix Rising. I think we'll go speak to Deke. Because I gotta go and see what I've unlocked gear-wise anyway. So we'll go to the room requirement, discover the new gear. Hogsmeade has a quest. The unique unicorn. Okay. I'm gonna go to the room requirement, and then take a quick break. Right. Yeah, because ads are coming up now anyway, so we'll take a couple minutes break. Back in a moment. Hello again. I've switched hats. woolly. I'm beginning to probably regret it actually. I'm starting to cook. Oh, jolly good. It was a good purchase then.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Sounds good. Nothing was an upgrade. We can just sell all that stuff. Right. Let's speak to Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
What are you doing for dinner?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Oh, awesome.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. Let's go and save a phoenix, shall we? Search for the cave. Ah. All of this is through that tunnel. Sebastian's quest is through the tunnel. I'm gonna have to go through the tunnel. Does look like it is correct that you do go. It's a medium bandit camp is what that thing is outside the tunnel. So I think we should be able to clear the medium bandit camp easily. And there's a Merlin trial inside as well. So let's sell the gear that I've got, I think. And we'll do that side quest afterwards. We'll go and discover the path through the mountain. Rescue the phoenix, then rescue the unicorn, so on and so forth.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again.
Yes,
Farewell for
I will
now.
get the fast travel points. Press the wrong button. I'm going to fast travel to here. And I'm going to switch back to my that because it's so toasty.
Huh?
Revelio.
Abandoned Bothy. This broken down old bothy used to shelter travelling witches and wizards from the elements. Over time, however, the surrounding bog has begun to reclaim the bothy. These days it only plays host to the odd dug bog or two. That's a challenge completed as well. We've got the Highland Explorer outfit there. Ah, that one. I don't know.
Revelio.
I'm pressing the wrong button again.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Is that the camp cleared? Oh, still some capital.
Revelio.
Oh, little moon calf. Oh, you won't stop. You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born.
My spells are failing. That's better.
Prepare to surrender now.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
What was that?
Bombarda.
We've got someone outside the walls. Where are you?
Revelio.
There you are.
Glacier.
As if you could best the likes of me.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Looks like we've cleared the camp. I know there's a couple more enemies up there though. Get them in a moment. We've got some moonstone over here.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Okay, I'll come back to this. Where's...
Revelio. that means. Merlin trial.
Sorted. We'll do this Merlin trial and we'll get our way through the cave. It's going to be one of those again, isn't it? It's hard to find the things you need to shoot.
Revelio. It's so tricky after
We
all,
did it.
Merlin. Revelio.
Right, where's the entrance? Is it over here? It's gone really foggy. Ah, there we go.
The brother who works at Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
Can't shoot this moonstone.
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do. What's that? Put me down.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if Bombarda. Revelio.
What are you up
What's
to
behind
now?
here? There's some chests and bags and stuff. hell?
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Hi, Moose. The case of the unlootable bag.
Incendio! Revelio!
Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lucas Totalis.
Best meal I've had in years.
Jolly good. Did he say thank you for it?
Revelio.
Look, it's another Mandrake toy. Jolly good.
Is that it? Who's there?
Revelio!
But this way leads down there. Huh.
Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Bombarda!
Antique compass. Unfortunately, the fact that this antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. So we found our way through to the other side.
Revelio.
Get these balloons. Or miss them completely. I did see there was a fast travel point up here somewhere as well.
Revelio.
Or did I imagine it? It's there on the map though, but...
Revelio.
Ah.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We got a fast travel point there. I'll fly around and gather the fast travel points maybe. See what we see. Oh, hang on. Now, first of all, let's do this Merlin trial.
What do you have in store for me
It's
this
just
time?
climbing across the bricks. We can do that. Maybe not.
Revelio.
Maybe I don't start this side. I must start this side. I don't think using a broom is allowed. No, I can't land on them with the broom. It's not that. You have to do the runny jumpy.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Sorted. I should be stopping in a minute for dinner, I think.
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
What's this then? Mooncalf then. Oh, we want to put another fast travel point to the next fast travel point. It's a very pretty area.
He's had all their teaching in school these days. What have you done?
What's inside the house?
Revelio. What are you up to now?
We'll get those balloons. Ooh, there's an ancient magic thing outside as well. And a penny.
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
Okie dokie.
Revelio.
Ah.
Incendio. Bombarda. Unveiling Leviosa. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
That's that area dealt with then. We get those balloons. And a landing pad.
Stop right there!
Look at this while we're here. Five astronomy tables complete. Oh, some combat ones then. We got the inventory increase without realizing it. We've got a new scarf. Starry-eyed seer scarf. Well, that's very similar to one that we got down the bottom, isn't it? This one, I think. Yeah, it's just flapped around a different way. And there was a A mask. Ah, this one. Okay, we're going to pop to this fast travel point. Ooh, a salesman.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Duckbox have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
You have a broom. Can we preview it? No. Am I going to buy it? Yeah.
Thank you kindly for your business. An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Yeah, it's got a little cauldron in the front of it. Yeah.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Working for me.
Oh, there's a chest. This looks easily grabbable. Next fast travel point. Oh, there is a fast travel point up there as well anyway. So we'll get that one last. Or maybe I should just get on with it. Let's go and do the mission.
Protego! Thought you had Confringo!
Ah, so good.
Confringo! That's the best you can do, is it?
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Come back to this. Let's explore a bit a second. Oh gosh, which way do I go? The other way. The other way is the way I go. What can I make this way? Oopsie.
Could the Phoenix be in there? Revelio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Confringo. Revelio.
If it isn't Laura Treadwell, Guardian.
Revelio.
Huh?
Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Get past us. Things can fly, can't they? We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there?
Oh, I'm gonna eat your dick.
Let's play and pray, shall we?
Let me outside!
Oh, it's a level 3 lock. Oh no. Was this where the Phoenix is? I don't want to go in here. No, I want to go and search the rest of the cave. Oh my god, this game. Stop it.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
At least I can go back now. I don't want to be here. I want to go and search the other way.
Revelio.
There's a way up there somehow as well. Oh.
Revelio.
So, there is some way up there. There's a chest and stuff. But, there was another room in the last chamber I was in. You gave him something nice, did you? Is it a tuba? They're nice, did you?
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Okay. Now we can go back to where we were. I see. So, is it, can we find the way up there in this room? Or maybe... It must be in the next room. Must go around the back somehow. Yes, ladders.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Such a proficient murderer for a child.
Revelio. Confringo.
Down.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. There it is again.
So what's the other way? So confusing. I always think the one way. Because it's got a lock on the door, I thought, oh, this is the secret way. Oh, it's a level 3 lock, yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, jolly kid. Glad you liked it.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it's down there. Oh, there's a ladder there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Damn leech in a rock.
Confringo. Revelio. Legs is simply too many. Revelio. Revelio.
Well,
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Stuffed toy dragon.
Revelio. Bombarda.
What I like about this mission, Professor Weasley was complaining that I'm spending too much time out of school, and here I am, out of school. At her request that I speak to Deke.
Revelio.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Oh, I didn't have to try and capture it. I just
It seems happy. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's
wanted
going
to
to be
confuse
pleased.
me anyway.
Revelio.
Yay for Phoenix.
I should investigate.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Right. Let's get back to Deke. And then I'm going to pause for a minute and go and get a drink. Actually, I might, finish this quest and stop for a bit.
Did you find the
And then-
phoenix?
Yes, Deke.
See what's
And I
happening.
rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Oh, we got another vivarium. It's so
What
cool.
beauty.
Did you see it? It was above the doorway.
You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace
Yes, it does mean more animals.
Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
But it also means that I can definitely have 2 of every single animal. At least 2 of every single animal. Man, this place is huge now. It's so cool. Change the entire ceiling.
Revelio.
I have released the poofs. We'll put down the feeding place. Ooh, ooh. We got a new... Oh, we got some new building bits. Breeding pen. Yeah, we'll have a breeding pen first. Feeding trough. And toy box. While that's eating, I'm going to go and find what chests and stuff we've got hidden around.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
think that's everything. Oh, oh, there's more. We've got more down here.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's everything. Done. Yay for a phoenix. Yeah, I did get a stuffed dragon toy. Can I not put him on a table? Kitty dragon toy. All the lights are on. Jolly good. Right. I'm gonna pop to Hogsmeade and sell my gear. Then I'm gonna take a break for a bit. And I'll be back on after dinner.
Seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, that is the plan at least.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
What I might do is go and buy room requirement stuff while I'm here, actually, and I've got a lot of cash on me, so I can
I hope to see you again.
change the
Farewell for now.
crafting, the planting tables and potion tables, and get them reduced into one or a smaller area. I think that would be advantageous, and we can do that after I come back. Do some rearranging of stuff.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
A T-shaped potion crafting table we'll have.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Potting table with 5 small pots. Yeah. Potting table with 3 medium pots. Potting table with 2 large pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Yeah, and then I can get these another time.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Then we're going to head back to the room requirement. That was a lot of money, but that's why I didn't bought them before. But it means now I can get rid of all of these potion tables and have like 2 or 1 because I'm not even using them currently. Like there. Poof, 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 and then. Yeah, I can just have one that's got 3 potion things on. Much neater, isn't it? Have something like that. And I might move this loom somewhere as well. Just so it's out of the way. It's like these planters. They're just kind of in the way. And I've got 8 things that I can plant. Got 4 that require a small plant pot, 2 that require a large, and 2 that require a medium. So, small potting table. Medium potting table. Or do I move my medium potting table downstairs? That might be the way to do it. Crafting table. 2 pots. Oh, I didn't put down the medium planter. There we go. Much neater, and I've got more space to put more stuff. No, I want to move the dragon. It doesn't need to be sat in front of the door. I want him to live somewhere happy. I'll put him in this corner and I'll put some lights and stuff around him. Or we can have a frog choir for company. Don't forget the blankie. Yeah, I don't think I have a blankie to put him in. I mean, he is a dragon. He can just, blow on his toes and he'll warm himself up. Right. Calling it there for now. Oh dear. I hope you had fun. We'll pick it up later. Hopefully. I don't think he can burn his toes by accident. He is a dragon. You know, it's what he does. He goes, and then hot comes out. Anyway, catch you later. Food pips and all that jazz.